The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Manchester United.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it'll be interesting to see what Mateus Cunha will be scheming up here, Peter. He's a lovely link-up man who can take on all sorts of creative roles, and his ball carrying and dribbling skills are top drawer. I think he'd be the first to admit that his finish...
There's the shot! Cleared without complication. Rooney. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's in space and looking for options. Turns and goes back. Pele. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played. That's going to go a long way. Lam. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the...
That could spell trouble. He's picked his way through. Real chance! Goal! Feyenoord! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. He's tried one! Oh, nice! just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Pelé. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rooney. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Pelé. And it's Bellingham. Feyenoord are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Bellingham. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, Bellingham! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Cruyff. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ball's played through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cruyff wins the duel this time. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rooney. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot at goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he's in on goal! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Bellingham. Pelé. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bellingham. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Feyenoord have the chance to go the other way. Can he get on the end of this? Vinicius Junior has it in a wide position. Takes a shot! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And yes, it's him again. Feyenoord are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Mendes cuts it out. Distributed tidily. It's a promising position.
There will be 1 minute
Mendes
added time.
defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And he welcomes it in. Just the goalkeeper's a bit... And Cruyff! It's in! Deep into first-half stoppage time, a crucial goal! And it's half-time here. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Feyenoord are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So we're just settling back into this second half. Messi gets into a good position. Bellingham. Pele. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Feyenoord finding their passes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rooney going face-to-face with his great rival. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Rooney. Vieira. Bellingham. That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's a sharp pass. Rooney, who's set up one goal so far.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rooney has played it back. In with the challenge. Now it's Hullet. Can he get it through? Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Hullet. He won't be happy with that one. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bellingham. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Messi. He's in a great position here. Bellingham. Pele. Vieira. And it's Rooney. Oh, perfectly measured that. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. And he is just ripping it up. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Substitution for Feyenoord, number 18.
So, time for
Rooney.
changes on
Number
both sides,
13,
actually.
Vinicius
Well, that has
Junior.
changed the dynamic
Number
somewhat.
10,
You can
Messi.
certainly sense a real
Number
change of
5,
mood here. Now the crowd are
Bellingham.
demanding that they just
Coming
finish
on the
this
field,
off.
Number 9, Suarez. Number
We've seen
11,
that early. Used a
Neymar.
certain sixth sense.
Number 24,
Griezmann.
Figo. Number 7, Griezmann. Substitution
Well,
in
that
progress.
defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Griezmann. Feyenoord perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Thuram. He's looking wide. Now it's Aubameyang. Matheus Cunha. 75 minutes played. And it's Figo. That's good running with the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pele. That's Vieira. And here's Hullet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Matheus Cunha.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's through, now is he in? Luis Suarez! Oh, it's come off the upright. Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Suarez duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Griezmann. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Picked out, and he shoots!
Vieira. And it's Mendes.
Pele might just make this.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
That's been slipped through. Oh, he's found him in space.
He's found the way.
Great chance!
Oh, it's fallen loose again!
And yes, it's there!
Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
And he's on.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Feyenoord looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Donnarumma, really is a generational talent, Peter. I suppose you have to be good if you're a goalkeeper and your name's Gianluigi. He really has inherited the mantle from his namesake. There might be room for improvement with his kicking, but otherwise, he is nigh on perfect.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
That is good strength.
And the counter is on.
Seedorf.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Red Star clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That has not gone well.
Now it's Pelé. Looking for a runner.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is
Shot,
filled.
surely!
Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Chance! Goal! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Feyenoord are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Pelé.
Bellingham.
Pelé.
And it's Lahm. Lahm takes control of it and he's on the move. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Pelé was in no mood for any of that.
Played out to the right.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bellingham. Can he get it through? In by Messi. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Pelé. He's a sharp little ball here. Great vision. And here's Isak. He's free, he has got space.
And he's managed to get rid.
And it's Seedorf.
Ronaldinho.
He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Piqué. Pelé.
Lahm.
Pelé.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
He's in a great position here.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Lahm.
Red Star couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Good ball, good take. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance!
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous.
Now that's a fine challenge.
Really well played, he read that perfectly. Well look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Climbs up big! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Vieira. Pelé. Now that looks a decent ball, and he was quick to react. And that's really well manoeuvred. It's a really well measured ball. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Bellingham. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, delightful ball. Donnarumma. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Feyenoord really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And claimed it back swiftly. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That ball looks a good one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Seedorf.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bonucci calmly anticipates. Done delicately. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Looking for the run. Chance for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Feyenoord have their second corner now. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Probing pass. Oh, shoot! Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Bellingham. Pelé touches it back. Some really good ball movement. He's found a way through. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar. Oh, that's nice. It's Pelé! It's a loose ball.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has been cleared. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's a good ball. Lahm. And Neymar. And it's Bellingham. Vieira. Pele. Now, can they get him away?
Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Isak actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's in space and looking for options. Isak.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Pele. It's a good spell of possession, this. And this is Messi. Nicely shaped cross.
He's had a shot!
Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Well, he's visibly not happy with that. That says a lot about his professionalism.
Changement. Le numéro 18.
So, third quarter of the
numéro
game.
4. Cristiano Ronaldo. Le numéro 14. Ronaldinho. Le numéro 3. Sidor. Le numéro 21. À leur place, le
Loose
numéro
ball
9.
now, and there's a chase on to
Le numéro
retrieve it.
15. Le numéro
And the
20.
assistant referee
Le numéro
rightly gives
19.
him offside.
Le numéro 13. Attention, changement.
That's been cut out, well played. Feyenoord have reclaimed it.
Van Basten!
And yes, it's there! Back to within one! Interesting! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called, it's Van Basten! And he's there to belt it away. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's clever. And he's taking no chances there.
Red Star can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Messi. And the ball is out of play. And here's Van Basten. That is good alertness. Well, they could break here.
Temps additionnel, 3
Thuram.
minutes.
Now is this the final assault? In with the challenge. Rafael Leao. That's been slipped through. Shot could be on. Real chance!
And it's in!
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Feyenoord were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
Mesdames et messieurs,
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Paris Saint-Germain.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Back into the middle, and he's certainly onside. And the shot! Goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nicely shaped ball. Dink through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's got away. Showing good feet. Ødegaard. Shot at goal! Lahm. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri, looking to play him in. Mbappe! It's a loose ball.
Feyenoord really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bellingham, always looking for that half a chance. Feyenoord are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Vieira. And it's Vieira. Now this could be a chance. Isak unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vieira. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Pedri. Oh, they could break here. Piqué cuts out the pass. Vieira. Great vision. Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And it's Vieira. Ødegaard. Now it's Rice. Now that looks a decent ball. Thuram. And it's Messi. It's Bellingham. Vieira. Pelé. And it's Lahm. Here's Matheus Cunha. Vitinha. Pedri. Pedri going full tilt down the left. Ferdinand cuts it out. Lahm. Pelé. Bellingham.
Feyenoord certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And it's Bellingham. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. That's Vieira. Bellingham. Here's Vieira. Pele. Matheus Cunha gets into some space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Oh, nice touch. He won't be happy with that one. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So off we go once more.
Feyenoord can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Vitinha. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? Referee's given a throw. Knocks it into space. It's a goal kick. Pedri. Oh, good read. And they've got a throw. And here's Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's in a great position here. And that's the keeper's ball. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Drives it in. Ruben Diaz and a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Feyenoord really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Ferdinand is there and he can pick it up. Lahm tries to pass it through. Ah, such a clever touch. He's on it, can he get away? And that has been clubbed away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe gets into a good position. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution for Feyenoord. Number 8.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 22, Matheus Cunha.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Pele. Number 5, Bellingham.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
Number 20.
And that interception was
Number
most
13,
necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number
Griezmann.
19,
Van Basten tries a shot!
Number 7,
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, well played, well played.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Out to the left it goes. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the pass is intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence.
Messi. He's found a way past. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Vieira.
And here's Griezmann. And here's Van Basten.
Feyenoord really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, no joy this time.
Defending was strong and firm.
And he's had it nicked away. Alvarez.
Spread out to the left. That's very neat. And this is Griezmann. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. And here's Messi. He is through here. And Messi!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I think we're...
Oh no, this does not look good. And it's Griezmann. Van Basten. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe.
2 added minutes has been
Engages
indicated.
and forces him off the ball.
Griezmann.
Alvarez.
Griezmann ploughing through the middle. And the shot! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Giuseppe Bergami, certainly one of the fiercest opponents I've had the honour of facing.
Well, one of Italy's finest and surely anyone's fiercest opponent. A master of everything defensive, Jim, and you, as you mentioned, faced him on the international stage.
Yeah, and his quiet and calm demeanour was the perfect disguise for that.
It's Rooney! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Dink through. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! The breakthrough strike! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Out to the right. Bellingham. And they're quick to press. And it's Bellingham. It's a good foot in there. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Rooney. Opts for safety. The most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's played it in low. Van Basten! Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Rooney. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Pedri. Yamal doing full tilt down the left. Now here's the delivery. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Rodri is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That looks a decent ball. Van Basten! Rooney. Vieira. Rodri can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Rodri.
And he's on his way! Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Vieira. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Rooney charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Hullet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries to play it through. Oh, that... And the shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Now look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Shoots! That has been knocked clear. Yamal. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Messi. Rodri. Nice-looking ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ferdinand. Feyenoord looking to pass their way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Yamal, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Here we go again then.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lahm. Bellingham. Nicely spread. Messi gets into some space. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Maldini. Rodri. Seedorf.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bergomi demonstrating his defensive quality there. And they can counter here. That's been slipped through. He's shifting through the gears here. That's going to go a long way. Pedri. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Vieira. And it's Van Basten. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Big chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi gets flagged offside. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Manchester United.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it, the way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on the cake.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mendes does well to get it back. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bellingham. Pele. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. That's Thuram. Ferdinand. Isak. Nicely spread. Messi. Feyenoord are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's found the way through! Rummenigge! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vieira. Bellingham. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Bellingham. Pele, played back.
That's good pressure, it gave him no other choice.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's a sharp little ball here. Feyenoord are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And he's managed to get free. Neymar, big header! Goal! Feyenoord! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say. Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Thuram. Feyenoord are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Neymar. That's a good run down the left. He has found the way through. Lahm. Now the delivery climbs up big. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And a chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Vieira. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Muscular approach does pay off here. Played out towards the right wing. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Some resolute defending there. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That has been slung wide. Tele.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Bellingham. And it's Lam.
Pele.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mendes kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vieira. Lam. Pele. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lam. And it's Vieira. Piqué.
There will
And
be
it's
1 minute
Neymar.
added time.
Nice bit of trickery. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. And it's claimed by the keeper. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Feyenoord are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Feyenoord carrying a one-goal lead. Lam. That's headed upfield. That's Vieira. Bellingham in the hunt and looking threatening. Now it's Isak. Oh, just skips past his man. Isak was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
That's really well manoeuvred. Defending was strong and firm. Bellingham. Pele. Corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's managed to get rid. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, there's the shot! He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Feyenoord are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Here's a chance! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Pele. And it's Lam. And he's gone backward here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Feyenoord suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Bellingham. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. That is very well defended.
Feyenoord clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nakata showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Vieira. Lam. Aimed beyond the defence. He's in space and looking for options. Rijkaard with the clearance. And it's Bellingham. I think we're just about done here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Feyenoord nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Isak. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was the
Shot, surely! And it's in! They have stolen level at the last!
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Substitution for Feyenoord. Number 11.
So, time for
Neymar.
changes on both
Number
sides, actually.
21, Pele.
All square again
Number
into the
5,
dying minutes.
Bellingham.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Number 18, Rooney. Number
And here's
7,
Griezmann.
Griezmann. Substitution to
And we're done. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Lazio.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here.
OK, I'm probably going to be accused of full-back bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushed.
Tries a shot! Goal! Lazio! And Lazio score first! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Feyenoord are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bellingham. Oh, this is a very good run. Neymar. And it's Pedri. Pirlo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Bellingham. And it's Rooney. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And he's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Lazio are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Can he finish? And another try!
Feyenoord really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Vieira. Now it's Rooney. It's run loose here. Lazio upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Looking for options for movement. Bellingham. Lahm. That has been cut short. Looking to play him in. And this is Bale. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Bale. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Neymar. And it's Rooney. Now it's Isak. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Lovely feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Face to chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rooney. Messi. Feyenoord are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, he's burst through! It's Rooney! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, super ball. Bellingham! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it? It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Isak. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Messi. Lazio are looking to break at pace. And it's Lahm. Isak. And the first half is done. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Feyenoord really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information centre?
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that...
Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Isak finds himself offside.
Substitution for Feyenoord. Number 18.
So, time for changes
Rooney.
on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace him is number 20.
And he's had it nicked away.
Substitution.
Well, there's the clearance. Belletti. And it's Messi. Now it's Aubameyang. It's Pirlo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And they are cruising away. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago already. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Feyenoord finding their passes. Now it's Messi. Great vision. And it's been played through. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Lazio certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Feyenoord clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lovely pass, but takes a shot! And he's there to get it away. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Isak. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's had it taken off him. Ambitious ball here. That's beautifully weighted. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Substitution for Feyenoord. Number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
5, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 13.
Vieira
Junior.
makes the interception.
Number 7.
Feyenoord
Griezmann.
have now used up
Substitutions
all but
taking
one
place.
of their substitution windows. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, good take in a good area. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nicely spread. Now it's Aubameyang. Lazio are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when...
Shot at goal! Sticks it away! They're back within reach! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So is this the start of a comeback? Tries to pass it through. Aubameyang gets into a good position. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space. An uncompromising challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Isak. Can he get it through? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Feyenoord clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Aubameyang receives it in a good position here. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Long ball upfield. Ferdinand. Griezmann.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
There will be
Chance for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Mbappe. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. That's that, the end. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running, simply they were... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
So Dida between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The Big Easy. For me, there was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Van Basten. Lahm. Now it's Neymar. Pele. It's Bellingham. Pele. Oh, just skips past his man. It's Pele! He's looking wide. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Messi. Oh, strongly challenged there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Lahm. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Van Basten. Bellingham. Played out to the right. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's a promising position. Mbappe, can he finish? Still goalless at the moment. Vieira. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Bellingham, always looking for that half a chance. Pele. It's Ferdinand. And it's Thuram. Vieira opts for safety to Thuram. Ferdinand. Could be danger here. They want to be quick to recover this. That is a crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Played out towards the right wing. An instinctive delivery. And it's Seedorf. It's come through and he's had a quick look in. Climbs up big! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Lahm bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Nagatomo. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Lahm, well seen, saw that coming. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Hullet. Beckenbauer. Now it's Seedorf. Nagatomo. Nagatomo. He rises! It's there! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Hullet demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Cross flung in towards the middle. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Seedorf in acres of space out wide.
New Zealand have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Mbappe. There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Cambio di giocatori.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's made its way to him. Davids. And a shot! Vieira. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. Nagatomo. And it's Bellingham. Oh, super ball. Incoming. Oh, what a climb! Sticks it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And already we're underway here.
Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique, and really good intelligence and ability to read the game. It's no surprise to me that so many have aspired to be just like him.
And this is Hullet. Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mateus. Played through into space. Yamal looking to run onto it. Oh no circumventing this opponent. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bellingham. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Van Basten. Isaac! It's there! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, a breakthrough already.
Now it's Hullet.
Played out to the right.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Isak.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Oh, they could break here.
Tries to pass it through.
He's shifting through the gears here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Isak, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Opts for safety. Pele. And here's Isak. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He gets big!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cleared away.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he was quick to react. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played out towards the right wing. And it's Ronaldinho. Pele
Could move up a gear here.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Bellingham.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Van Basten. It's Van Basten! It's their second corner of the game.
He's got full. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Bergomi. And it's Rodri. Now it's Yamal. That's been slipped through.
He's got away. Ronaldinho! In he goes again. They've scored! Boca Juniors are all square.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Bellingham. Can he get it through? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now he's off and running.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Hullet. Plays it out wide. Played into space out wide. He's had it taken off him. Pele.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Play for a throw. Now the ball in. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, it's Van Basten. Lahm spots it and intercepts. Now it's Bellingham. Isak. He's in space and looking for options. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Boca Juniors get the second half started.
Ambitious ball here.
Mohamed Salah gets flagged offside. Bergomi. And it's Salah. Lahm.
This looks promising.
And that's been intercepted. Mohamed Salah.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he get onto this? Cruyff proves just a little bit too strong.
And the flag has stayed down. Great chance!
Bellingham. Pele.
Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Messi.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
And it's Dembele.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Vieira. Van Basten.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Now who's going to be first to this?
Ronaldinho. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Ronaldinho puts his foot on the gas. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Vieira does well to get it back. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 21.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Numero 10. Messi. Lasciano il campo.
That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior.
Luis Suarez. Il numero 18.
Ronaldinho gets a foot in here.
Numero 7.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Luis Suarez, there's the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. So, third corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Might be danger here. Nice sequence of passes, this. Delivers with wit, climbs up, he's scored! Into the lead once more. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Turns and goes, big chance! Eto'o. Griezmann. And here's Suarez. He could be in here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, this looks promising. Into Rooney! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Vieira. Driving through the middle. Knocks it into space. Oh, delightful ball. They're urging him to shoot. Chance for a shot! No mistake! Back to within 1! Interesting! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Boca Juniors get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So their 4th corner of the game. There's the header! Defending of the desperate variety.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Griezmann.
Such good technique.
Threads one in. It's Rooney! Oh, it's come loose.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
They're up to 5 corners now. Has a shot! The corner count is rising. That's 6. It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Into the channel. Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. And this is Cruyff.
Chance, surely!
And that has been knocked clear. We are into overtime. Vieira clears. And reclaimed it in a trice. Looking to play him in. Ronaldinho. Chance to deliver.
That's good defensive concentration.
And that's it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Rooney picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Mathias Cunha! And he goes cross-field. Lahm. Vieira. Seedorf. Koller. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mathias Cunha threads one in. Quality ball. Seedorf. Well, that pass isn't the best. Lahm picks it up now. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, what a mistake! Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Vieira. Bellingham. Kashima Antlers finding their passes. Here's Mathias Cunha. Pele. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Isak. Oh, good-looking ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good take in a good area. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Lahm, looking for options for movement. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Lahm. Lahm. Cross needs me, gets big! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Now it's Mathias Cunha. Lahm has it out wide and in space. Nesta gets it away. Just eases him off the ball. Can he finish?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Maldini. Nesta. Looking for the run. Lahm looking to run onto it. He's got full. He's delivered all right. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
After 29 minutes is number 10.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Pull it. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bout of passing here, really. And the shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Mathias Cunha really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Hullet. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. And it's Roberto Carlos. Seedorf. Rafael Leao. Passing is crisp and sharp. Seedorf showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's in plenty of space here, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. Messi. Bellingham, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Played out wide. Played in. Oh, smashing header! And he hits the net! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Matheus Cunha, thinks about the shot. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Rafael Leao. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Kashima Antlers certainly can feel happy about how things have gone,
Volunteers
but
for each
now
block.
isn't the time to
Please
take
report
their
to the
foot off the
staff room
pedal.
immediately.
They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Lovely pass, but can he get... Real chance! Sticks it away! The second half off to a spectacular start!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Kashima Antlers get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Lam is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Lam hurtling down that right flank. Lam, here comes Trife! Nicely aimed pass.
Kashima Antlers are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Rafael Leao. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Isak. And it's Vieira.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's a sharp pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Brilliantly cut out. Has a look and plays it forward. Lam. Oh, that's fabulous. That is a brilliant interception. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Isaac. Number 8,
Vieira.
Matheus Cunha.
Kashima
Number
Antlers
21,
perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Number 10,
Leicester
Messi.
puts his foot on the
Coming
gas.
on the field.
And it's
Number
Roberto
19,
Carlos. And
Alvarez.
here's Rafael Leao.
Number
Oh, good
18,
read.
He read that really well and stopped
Number
it.
13, Vinicius
And here's
Junior.
Rafael Leao.
Number 7, Griezmann.
Just a quarter of an hour to
Substitutions
play.
taking place.
Rhode Island surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Kashima Antlers have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. Griezmann. Now it's Rooney. It's Rooney! And that could have brought them level.
Rooney was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
So, third corner of the game.
Substitution.
Dida gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Rooney. And the shot! It's there! And there is his 30th goal. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Rhode Island really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Griezmann. And the number on the board is 3. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Rooney. He shot a goal! It's hit the upright. Now it's Cruyff. He's picked his way through. That has ended up in no man's land. So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
Hello, attendees.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Kashima Antlers certainly have.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
And here's Bellingham, Isak, and the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
PK, Isak, and now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe, and he welcomes it in. He's away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. pass isn't the best. Looking to play him in. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have...
Terrific header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Isak actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Steaming... Yamal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
OK, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Quarter of an hour played. No, that's been intercepted. It's skewed away. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now the breakaway.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pele, still goalless at the moment. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Vigo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's being shifted off it. Bellingham. Kashima Antlers looking to pass their way through. Yamal. Now it's Mbappe. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Hernes.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hernes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Vieira. Pele. Bellingham. Now it's Isak. It's a promising position. Tries to pass it through.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Chiellini calmly anticipates. Hernes. Pele. Now it's Isak. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Isak showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The ball has bounced loose now. Yaya Toure couldn't squeeze it through, and it's Bellingham. Pele. It's a threatening ball. Hernes. Now Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He has found a way through. That's good play. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Isak. And this is Messi. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he's there to get it away. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And we're underway again.
Kashima Antlers are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
He is through here.
Lovely bit of skill. Not the most accurate pass.
And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Superb goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Kashima Antlers are in front now, the game's only goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Bellingham.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Now it's Figo, and he's worked it through.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Isak.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
The attendance for this match
good
was
read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well measured. He's got away. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty.
Kashima Antlers have themselves a chance from the spot.
Check in the context of the game, he must save it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
The goal scorer after 63 minutes is
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Deftly away. Oh, that's a key interception.
Vieira. Van Basten.
He's on it, can he get away? And he's intervened well there.
Oh, it's Dembele. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Now it's Pele. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vieira goes sliding in. Knocks it into space. Oh, it's played into the area. Big header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And he's managed to get rid. Great vision. Hearn face to face with the shoots! Goal! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
That is a goes for a shot! He should have put that one away.
Van Basten really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Van Basten. Isak is onto this. Oh, that's a fine interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Cleared without complication.
And that's definitely not his best. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Deftly away. And that's been won straight back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Van Basten.
Kashima Antlers nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Kashima Antlers, moments now away from seeing this one out. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Isak gets into a good position. And the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, that's fabulous. Figo. Cross neat. He rises! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And here's Mbappe. Figo. And he's managed to get free. Thuram gets it away. And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And already we're underway here.
It's going to be a real pleasure to see the mercurial Alessandro Del Piero.
Genuine legend of the Italian game.
Yeah, the Del Piero zone was named after his trademark move of drifting out wide before easing inside to aim at the far post. And
Great chance! What a wonderful goal!
well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
And look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vieira. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, well played, well played. And here's Messi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lahm gets into a good position. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ambitious ball here. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Van Basten. Matheus Cunha. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he finish? He scores! They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Bellingham. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Matheus Cunha. That's tidy. He's found some space. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Vieira. Kashima Antlers looking to pass their way through. Pele really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well measured. And he's in on Ronaldinho! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Ronaldinho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that's been intercepted. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Van Basten. Pele has found the net here, of course. Van Basten. Ronaldinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Passing is crisp and sharp. 5 minutes till the break. He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's in a great position here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He has a look up.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking to play him in. And Del Piano! It's fallen kindly here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Crosses it in. And that has been cleared. Chance, surely! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all sweat.
Now, I'd just like to read out
So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time. Tries a shot! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Vieira. Bellingham. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, who's going to be first to this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a shade optimistic. Ferdinand. Pele. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Knocks it into space. Delivers with... He's got tall! No, not the best of headers. Pull it. Threads one in. Goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. Vieira. Now it's Van Basten. Matheus Cunha. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Bellingham. And this is big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi powering forward here. Leicester did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Del Piero.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Gets to show off his quick feet. Pele. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
And here's Van Basten. And he's running through.
Ronaldinho. Tries to play it through. And this is Del Piero.
Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throat, and that's it.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And we come to you now.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started.
Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
The original, and still perhaps the best.
I'd say so. Many have tried to emulate him, but nobody's managed it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Højlund, shifted it to the flank. Chelsea finding their passes. Cucurella gets into some space. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Chelsea with the corner, they're first. Thuram attempts a clearance. Now it's Lampard. Crosses it in here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Palmer. Lucas Vazquez. And he skips past his man. So it's going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And this is Lampard. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's there to belt it away. Matheus Cunha. Good purposeful running this. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to pass it through. Lovely. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So, a breakthrough already.
Kashima Antlers really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Makelele. Now it's Højlund.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Caicedo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Palmer, spread out to the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was alert to it. He's trying to hit the front line here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Højlund. No, he's not getting his way this time. Neymar. Isak, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. 30 minutes gone. He's looking wide. Cucurella receives it in a wide position. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Højlund. Højlund! And it's Lucas Vazquez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Isak. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. Nice bit of trickery. Tries a shot! And he hits the net. They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And the pass is intercepted. Pele, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played. Neymar. That's a good run down the left. Matheus Cunha. Ferdinand. Hernandez.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Lampard. Messi. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Kashima Antlers will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we are back on the way. Pele. Turan. And it's Lam. Vieira. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is lovely. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a promising position. Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lucas Vazquez. That's an imaginative pass. He's on it, can he get away? And he's managed to get free. Not the most accurate pass. He's had it taken off him. Distributed tidily. Vieira. Good ball. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Kashima Antlers. Big chance! Oh, taken with style. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Very nicely done. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cucurella. Now it's Højlund. Played for Lampard. And here's Isak. Neymar. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nicely weighted ball. Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Neymar, he's found a way through. Caicedo. Makalele. 75 minutes played. Now it's Højlund. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Makalele. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a cute ball. He can run onto that. And he's there to clear it. Some really good ball movement. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still...
And a chance!
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Isak fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Number 11, Neymar. Number 8, Matthias
The final
Cunha.
5 minutes.
Number 21.
Well, that
Pele.
might be that, Peter.
Coming on the
Maybe
field,
both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rooney. Number 13, Vinicius Junior. Number 14, Reds. Number 7, Griezmann. Substitution in progress.
Threads one in. And he's gone long. Rooney is herring after that one. Makalele.
2 added
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that could set him on his way. Lahm. And that is as far as it goes. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The Lazio fans are out in force, the atmosphere crackling, passions are high. How could this not be inspiring for all those down there in light blue? We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Drogba. And it's Neymar. Pelé. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. And here's Isak. Big relief, it just needed better contact. It's a pretty loose pass. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nicely spread. And that's going right the way across. Doku quietly revving up. Well read, nice interception. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Bellingham. Out to the right. Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's the keeper's ball. Driving on and making good progress. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the shot! Goal! And Kashima Antlers take the lead. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Kashima Antlers have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pelé. Cross to the back post. That's a decent clearance. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Lazio keep calm in the face of danger. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Kashima Antlers are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, just skips past his man. Nedved. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That's a good ball out wide.
Kashima Antlers heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And here's Drogba. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar has it in a wide position. And it's Lam. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Rodri.
Kashima Antlers have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Incoming delivery. Ferdinand tries to clear. Drogba. Could move up a gear here. Insigne. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Kashima Antlers go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. We're already back up and running after half-time. And this is Tevez. Shot at goal! It's in! The second half sparks straight into life. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Lazio get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Played back. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lorenzo Insigne. And the pass is intercepted. Lam. And here's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Nedved. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That could spell trouble. And the shot! He's scored! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Insigne. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Haaland goes for a shot! And he hits the net! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's Lam. Lam made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now it's Insigne, and he's managed to get free. There's the delivery.
Sostituzione per la Lazio.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Piqué getting this one clear. He can get that clear. Kashima Antlers do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Nedved climbs up big. They've done it! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, he's had a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Ferdinand with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. Decent chance! And that's a real chance missed. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Pressure coming in from all directions. Now it's Van Basten. He's being urged to shoot.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's away. Picked out brilliantly. Lofted it. Terrific header. No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Lam. Kashima Antlers looking to pass their way through. He's looking wide. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Kubo. Nedved. Now it's Haaland. Time added on 4 minutes. He is through here.
Well, he's...
And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back, and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting on the score sheet. Remember that game in Madrid back in 2022?
Well, it doesn't get much bigger, better than those capital Catalan conflicts. 4-0 in the end?
Absolutely, yes.
Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Van Basten. He's tried one! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Mbappe. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Vieira. The defender is not giving up on this. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Bellingham, there he goes, motoring forward. Davids, searching pass he's played there. Not the most accurate pass. Distributed tidily. Collar, brilliantly cut out. Pele, Bellingham. Now it's Pele. Neymar has it in a wide position. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe. Collar. And he welcomes it in. Chance! It's there! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Chelsea have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Messi. Kashima Antlers are behind here, despite their domination of possession. And that could set him on his way. Bellingham. He's looking wide. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
He's got plenty of space out wide.
Up he goes! He has done it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A moment. It's Van Basten! He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Kashima Antlers get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's there to clear it. That's a decent clearance. Nicely weighted ball. Hernus with the cross. Lam. Kashima Antlers have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Couldn't squeeze it through. And the pass is intercepted. Lam. Vieira. Bellingham, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Oh, it's Van Basten. But here's Messi. He's found a way through.
Real chance! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Kashima Antlers head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Decent chance!
Bellingham played out towards the right wing. He came in hard, very hard. Pele out to the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Van Basten.
Goes for a shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foe.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.